Ahoy! And welcome. The headphone volume is changing here. Hold on. There we go. Ahoy, and welcome to my channel. Storm Blackwell. I'll have to figure that out. What to say there. I've been saying ahoy and welcome to the Real Witching Hours channel with me, Storm Blackwell, for so long. And some of you might be watching on the Real Witching Hours channel tonight. That's fine. We've got auto hosting set up. Just basically, I'd like to grow my audience here on my own channel as well. And so we're taking some time to stream here. So hopefully we've got it all set up to where any of you that know me and my shows from Real Witching Hours should be able to find your way here really easily. That's the goal. But yeah. Other than that, we're doing very similar stuff to what we were doing last week. We're just doing it on a different bat channel. So yeah, so I have gotten myself ready an outbreak. And it's an outbreak of Silicobra. Because I'm still currently prioritizing hunting Pokemon that are specifically from the Paldea and Galar regions. Those two regions. The Switch games. Hold on. Let me real quick. I'm going to turn off the Switch and show you. Haha. So these are my current, primary targets to shiny hunt, right? These guys here. I've got a little graphic here I put together of the wild hunts that I have left to do in Paldea that are not the things I can hatch from Pokemon Violet. And not things from Gen 1 and 2 that I could hatch, because those I have a different plan for. Not the Hisuian Pokemon, and not Pokemon that are only introduced to Paldea through Teal and Indigo. So yeah, so the ones right here, these are our main primary targets we're looking for. And so I've got to that end, I'll pull the Switch back up here. To that end, I have an outbreak of Silicobra here, just waiting for us to have a sandwich and see how it goes. Also, hold on. Put that over there. Cool. Sorry, just doing a little bit of first-time setup stuff. And I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, yes. That's right. I wanted this. Ah. Nope. Not that. Nope. Stop it. We're going to do this. And we're going to go back to my streaming, and we're going to mute the Switch. There we go. All right. I think we're ready now. Yes. All right. A new stream, a new channel, a new journey. And soon to be a new area of the game. I'm pretty excited about that. Let's turn this down a little bit. The music's a little loud. There we go. I need a picnic. Oh, and between last stream and this stream, I purchased the DLC for Scarlet and Violet. So I've got the new outfit on, and I love it. I think it's way more my style than the previous outfits. Last week I was all blue for the Mew event stuff. I've been wearing orange typically up until now in this game. Gonna make myself a little ground sandwich with the usual suspects with an additional 2 pieces of ham. And let's put together a sweet and a bitter. And let's do this. I should put up the current hunt target. People normally do that. Hold on. I'm gonna do that. Let me find. Hold on. I'm gonna look super professional when I do this. Main scene. I'm gonna add. Let's add text. Create new target. Target. Whoa. Cancel. What was that it was trying to add? Text. No, not text, whatever that is. I just want some text. Hold on. On target. Whoa. I don't know what that is. You know what? We're gonna remove that. Undo. Hold on. Hunt target. Remove. Yes. Let's just add an image of it, shall we? I'm gonna pull up. I think I have it over here. Yeah. That's Gen 8. And we're gonna put it right there. And then we're gonna go back here. We're gonna add an image. Hunted. Okay. And image file. I'm gonna browse. There we go. There we go. That's our current hunt right there. I like it. Cool. So everyone, that is what we are looking for. I have not vetted this playlist yet. So we're going to find out together if this is a good playlist to use. The sandwich is a little bit tricky. Not super tricky, but a little bit. Just because of the way the bologna stacks up. There we go. And there. Alright, it's all in there. I'm gonna skip this song. Never mind, it's done. The song's done. I think this is too relaxing. Hold on. Hmm. All right. Let's find our little yellow-eyed cobra. Wait. It wasn't already there, was it? I didn't see. No, that's green. Hmm. Let's just go with this one. This is a good one. I should curate my own eventually. We do have the chance to also get a Dugtrio or Larvitar shiny here. Which, while not my priority targets, because they are Gens 1 and 2 Pokemon, I would not turn them down if they showed up. Oh, you know what? Also, I forgot to change my catch box over. I'm going to do that so that it's really easy to show what ones we catch in this stream. If we catch any. So far, it's not looking very good. Which is a shame, because we really had... We really had it good last time. Maybe I should abandon this this particular outbreak here. Maybe this outbreak isn't very good. Because there is this whole like construction site here where I don't think Pokemon can spawn in it. And that might be messing with our odds here. Never mind, there it is. Alright, I'm saving. Gosh. I love that that happens so much. I love that I just have to be like, I don't know, guys. This doesn't seem like it's happening. And then it happens. I have some weird kind of streamer luck. That was what all last stream was like. Oh, good. No shed skin. I kind of expected it to shed skin. Minimize. That's okay. I don't need to hit you anymore. Boingo, I need you to stop doing that. The poison is good for you. Alright, let's get you in this dusk ball. Nice. Alright. Well, there's another one off the list. That looked like a relatively large one, too. That was pretty cool. Alright, how much longer do we have left? We have 25 minutes left. It only took us 5 minutes. Can you believe it? It's pretty cool. Let's look around and see what else we could do for ground types. So we have a ground type sandwich going. We could do Sandile and Hippopotas. Hold on. I thought I was going to sneeze. Did not have to sneeze. It's okay. Yeah, we could do Sandile and Hippopotas. I already have Sandagast. I have no... We could do Toadstool and Toadscruel. Let's do Toadstool and Toadscruel. So. Toadscruel. I'm gonna put that there. And we're gonna add... another image. Browse. Boom. Alright. I'm gonna put you right there. You are our new target, and you will stay there. Alright. So let me check real quick where it is I'm supposed to go for these guys. This is generally the autumn area, it looks like. Alright. Let's get going while the getting's good. This looks like my best bet. Is there really not a better fast travel location to the autumn area? I feel like there should have been like one somewhere in there, like a tower. That's okay though. I'm gonna put my marker there, and we're gonna be on our way. All right, and we're looking for a little white Toadstool. Or I would take the Toadscruel as well, but preferably 2 of the first evolution. That way I can pick the best one for the second evolution. I've actually spent very little time out here, even though this is exactly the aesthetic that I love. Like, honestly, I should just log out here when I close the game, because this is... I love this. I love looking at this sort of thing. This autumn forest and then like a giant lake there. That's really cool. You are not a shiny mushroom. See this? This is a shiny mushroom. I love Breloom. Alright, so we are successfully getting a lot of spawns of the toads. So hopefully it'll be really obvious when a shiny one shows up, because they are quite different than their non-shiny counterparts. They're very different looking. So I would expect I would see it really easily. With the weird lighting, though, who knows? Or maybe they'll just be like hiding behind a tree and I don't see them because of that. Looks like they're not really over there. Looks like when we go over there, it stops being toad territory. How many of you are there? I need to put my phone onto Do Not Disturb mode. That's okay, though. My friend's telling me very nice things. I don't really have a method for going around in this area. I feel like I should have been smarter about this, but I'm kind of just going. And I mean, I'm getting spawns, it's just, you know, there's probably a more efficient way to do this. None of you are shiny. Getting some berries, which is nice. I'm definitely, like, you know, keeping the save at this point because I saved in front of the Silicobra. I really wanted to be done with the Silicobra hunt. It's such a minute difference. I was like, I mean, it's not even that bad of a shiny to look for, to be perfectly honest. It's just not as obvious as I would prefer. Like Toad's shiny, really obvious, really nice. That guy was running away from me into me. Toad's shiny, a little bit harder to tell because it's not a subtle difference, but it's still sort of in the same color family, you know? And it's just what it changes into is kind of easy to ignore. You know, it's pretty easy to ignore the, like, all-white cap. I can walk. To catch Pokemon, you have to walk a lot. I can walk. Love the I Can Walk song. We're watching these families. They could hold the secret. They could hold the secret shiny in their hands. Well, not hands. In their... Well, what are they? They're not tentacles anymore. I don't know what they are. We'll say tendrils. They could hold the secret shiny in their tendrils. That sounds gross. Let's not say tendrils anymore. What are they, though? I need to know. I have a bad feeling that I'm gonna miss one of these as a shine. Never mind, there it is right there. No, you don't. No, you don't. Okay, please don't have like Memento or something. I'll be sad if you do. Alright, I know you're grass type, so I can't stun spore you. Don't use Memento. I don't know why you would know Memento. I just am like, maybe. Maybe you do. Because a lot of things know Memento, apparently. Yes. Alright. There's our second shiny of the sandwich. What is with my luck? It's like I run around for a while, run into some things that aren't shinies, right? And then I'm like, I don't know. I start to have doubt, and then it's like, never mind, here's your shiny. I'd like to weaponize that. Bleh. I'd like to weaponize that for my benefit, but I don't think it would work. I think the whole deal would be off at that point. Like, as soon as I started, like, trying to make that happen, like, artificially, then I would never get a shiny again. They wouldn't allow me to. Is that because I would have broken whatever deal that I inadvertently made with the luck gods. Alright, so we do still need one more Toad School. Or we could take a Toad's Cruel at this point. And be happy about it. But I would love for the second one to be another Toad's School so that we could choose the better of the two of them to evolve. But 2 shinies in a sandwich, not too bad. That's about par, I'd say. You know, anything better, anything more than 2 is like a bonus, right? 2 is what I aim for. Because then you're getting 1 shiny per 1 Herba Mystica spent, and that feels good to me. I like that. I like to try to keep that as my average. How much longer we got left? We got half the sandwich left still. That's pretty good. I think there's definitely time for one more shiny to show up. But should we stick with this one, or should we try for something else? Maybe I shouldn't have talked about my luck. Maybe that's gonna have affected it. I don't know. It was really amusing to me all last stream how with the rock sandwich, right? I'd be like, I don't know, maybe I give up on this rock sandwich. Maybe I give up on this location, and then the shiny shows up. That happened 3 times in a row on the same sandwich. It happened with, I was going after Lycanroc, and Lycanroc midday showed up. And then I switched over to Stonejourner, and I was with Stonejourner for a while, and I was like, I don't know, maybe we go do something else. And Stonejourner showed up, and I was like, oh, okay, wow. And then I had barely any time left, and I was like, I don't know if this Bonsly's gonna show up, guys. And then it did. So that was pretty cool. I liked that a lot. Can you guys, shiny? Doesn't look like it. That's alright. We're having a good time. Get those shinies on stream. It'd be really cool to see one more shiny mushroom out of this sandwich. I would love to see that. Still just kind of running around. I don't really have a plan out here. One of these days I'll get Dusk Form Lycanroc. That was what I was really hoping for. With the Lycanroc stuff. Just there at the wrong time. Didn't happen to work out. Yeah, I'm not so fussed about Toedscool and Toedscruel that I would be insistent upon getting like a good Toedscruel, you know? Like if the better of the two happens to be the Toedscool, then that's fine. Like if a shiny Toedscruel showed up right now, and it was not as good as the Toedscool we just caught, I wouldn't be upset about it, because while they're cool Pokemon to look at, they're not like my favorites, so it's like they don't have to be that good. And what I mean by them being better, right? Because most stuff about Pokemon these days we can change. Like we can super train them or hyper train them. I think it's called. We can hyper train them if we want them to be like better, as if they had really good IVs, and we can change their nature and stuff like that. What I would be looking for would be their size and if they had a mark. That's what would differentiate them at this point. And that doesn't matter too much to me. For these Pokemon, that is. There's some Pokemon I care about that stuff for. These Pokemon, it's alright. I don't plan on actually using these in battle. I just think they're neat. You know, honestly though, no, I keep forgetting Toadscruel has doesn't Toadscruel have like a really bad ability that makes it like really not good for competitive use. I seem to recall that being the case. And that made me sad because I thought Toadscruel was gonna be a new favorite for me. Because I do love the like mushroom aesthetic, right? I mean, obviously, I'm like Breloom's great. Look at that. It's one of those grass shinies that does exactly what all grass shinies should do. It turns orange. The shiny should be the autumnal version. Unless the normal version is autumnal already. Hello. Welcome. Luke Lumiere. It's going well. I've already gotten to, like, we just started the stream like 25-ish minutes ago, something like that. And we've got 2 shinies already in this one sandwich, and it's pretty cool. Enjoying our time out here relaxing in the autumn area. Do you have the charm? I do have the charm. That is correct. I got the charm a long time ago. I guess it wasn't a long time ago, but it feels like a long time ago. Like, how long has Scarlet Violet been out? Because it feels like I've been playing this game for forever. You're trying to get it. It's definitely worth getting. If you want to do any shiny hunting in this game, it's definitely worth getting. I got a couple of shinies before getting it, but the vast majority have been afterwards. That's not to say that it's impossible to shiny hunt without the shiny charm, because it definitely is possible just with like sandwiches. And if you were using like outbreaks, that helps out a lot. But the shiny charm undoubtedly helps a lot. Oh yeah, full odds hunts take a long time. They take a long time. I've been doing some of those in some of the older games, even though I can't really stream those because I don't have a way to stream my 3DS. Right, but like I've been shiny hunting starters. And the Spiritomb, I know the shiny Spiritomb that I have is full odds because it's not affected by so I got a shiny Spiritomb in this game, and it's not it's like one of those Pokemon that are guaranteed to be standing around in a specific spot, right? And so it's not affected by the shiny charm or sandwiches or anything like that. So there's this whole weird method you got to do to try to get it to show up, but it's still it basically becomes soft resets. Yeah, static spawn. Yeah. I got it. But I really wanted it. And so I was so happy with it that I put it as the background on my, how do I change to hide info? There we go. There we go. There's me in it. I'm really proud of that. Yeah, when you get the method set up, it's basically soft resets, but with full odds there. Thank you. I'm really happy with that photo. I wanted to get something real good. Yeah, and I made my character all like spooky colors for it too. Did the white hair. But we are not seeing We're not seeing another Toadschool right now, or Toadscruel. So, might not get it on this sandwich, but we already got 2 out of the sandwich, which is all right by me. I'm fine with going two shinies in a sandwich. It's real nice. I seem to recall, so one of the other 2 full odds shinies that I got in this game was a Rockruff. And I think the other one is the Stunky that I've got with me right now. I've got it. Oh, that's not in my party. Let me see. Which one of these did I get earlier? This one has a ribbon? Oh, Gorman. Okay. It's like, why did I not... Let's see. Got that... December 1st of 22. And then, yeah. So this Stunky... And you have the Sleepy Timer. This Stunky was like the second shiny that I got in this game. First one I got is a Rockruff that I haven't trained yet. And then after that, I think all the rest that I've gotten, I had the Shiny Charm. But the Spiritomb, despite me having the Shiny Charm, is a full odds hunt. And I've been trying to get, in other games, I've been trying to get, like, Shiny Starters. So I've gotten Shiny Trico in Pokemon Omega Ruby here recently, and I'm going for Rowlet and Chespin in their respective games. I'm not just here for grass starters, but you know, that's just how it works out for the 3DS games. Just happen to all be regions that I chose grass. Might have to make a new sandwich. Currently hunting for Shiny Ditto. That is a rough hunt, and I wish you luck. Before too long here, I plan to, in my own time, off-stream, get a Shiny Ditto in the Johto games. There's this weird way... It's tough to explain. But back then, the shininess was sort of based on... I already got a different shiny. Oh, while trying to get Shiny Ditto. Yeah. That's how it goes. But back in Gens 1 and 2, so Gen 2, shininess was sort of based on the stats of the Pokemon. So... and I learned a lot when going through and getting my Shiny Mew not long ago. But you can take Shiny Gyarados, which you're guaranteed to get in the Johto games, obviously at the Lake of Rage, and you transfer that to the old Kanto games, and you basically trick a Ditto there into using Transform twice. And when it does that, it rewrites its own stats to copy what the Gyarados has, which gives it shiny stats. Oh, there's the end of my thing. That's alright. That gives the Ditto shiny stats, even though it won't show as shiny in the Kanto region. But then you transfer that to the Johto region, and you've got a shiny Ditto. And what's great about that is that then you can use that shiny Ditto to breed any of the breedable Pokemon in the first 2 generations. And that'll give you a 1 in 64 chance for that egg to be shiny. which is pretty gosh darn good odds. The bad thing about all that is that hatching eggs in the Johto games is super slow. But yeah, those are pretty good odds. It's really slow though. Oh, thank you. Thank you for joining the party, Lumiere. But yeah, those are really good odds. I like them. I like that a lot. It's really slow to hatch eggs in those games. But I've just went through a whole lot of hatching those eggs in Crystal because I was getting a full set of the odd eggs, right? Which the odd eggs are there's when you go to the daycare man in Pokemon Crystal for the first time in an English version of the game, he'll give you an odd egg, which so you would want to save before you talk to him. But he gives you an odd egg, and that egg basically has really good odds. I forget the odds exactly right now, but it has really good odds to give you a shiny of one of the baby Pokemon that were introduced in Gen 2. But he only gives you one. So I was speed running the first part of the game all the way up until Goldenrod City and getting that egg. Ah, you do know about that. Okay. Yeah, I got the full set. So like I got 3 Pichus, I got 3 Cleffas, 3 Igglybuffs, 4 Tyrogues, you know, that whole shebang, to where I had enough to where I'd be able to evolve everybody. The only thing I can't do is I can't get a Alolan Raichu that way, because that's not the way regional forms work. But that was really fun to go do, have them all be the odd eggs. Yeah, so I've got all that crossed off my list. I don't have them transferred up yet from the virtual console stuff. They're all in Pokemon Bank right now. But I'll transfer them up to home eventually. I'll probably spend some time with them in Alola before I send them up. Because there's no rush. There's no rush to send those guys forwards. But in the meantime, let's do a little save here. And let's look at the 2 we just got. What do we have here? Ooh, you got a mark, the uncommon mark. And you did not get a mark, but that is okay. Mycelium Mite, what does this do? Pokemon will always act more slowly when using status moves, but these moves are unimpeded by the ability of the target. That's kind of dumb. Yeah, I'm happy to get a marked one. I'll also check it. It does have shed skin. Why didn't it shed its skin? Wait a minute. Boy, the sociable. If this one ends up being my Sandaconda, which it might, the sociable is just a really silly title to have on Sandaconda. Because it's all coiled up trying to hide itself in its little inside itself. That's pretty funny. I'll have to compare this actually. Where's my other one? There it is. There's my other one. Sand Pit. I don't even know what that ability does. So first of all, this other one is not marked. So I'm probably going to go with this one as the Sandaconda. I'll check its size later. The main thing that I do with these guys before I choose which one evolves into which is I compare the sizes of all of them and see what would be, you know, more interesting to have as the different stages of the evolution. I don't need to send you out. I need to save and make another bologna sandwich, I think. So So let me check. Let me check my checklist here and see what all I still have. So we need to check off. How many shinies do you have? Well, let me check off these two real quick. And I'll at least tell you how many like unique species I have in this game. Right? Because I have a tracker. I have a website tracker that I'm using. How do you spell toad? There we go. It's with an E. Cool. So I am currently 56.2% done with a shiny dex for Paldea. Which means I have 227 out of 177 species. Now, that's not counting some of the shinies that I have that aren't in this game, or that don't, like, come from this game. Thank you! I had been wanting to try to get... I'd been wanting to try to get the full shiny dex before the DLC dropped, but I wasn't quite able to get there. Partly because I spent so long getting Shiny Mew. It took me like a month and a half to get Shiny Mew all the way up here. But let me see. These ones, the ones in like Shiny Store and Shiny Store 2 are just extra ones. They're duplicates that I don't need. Those are ones from raids. These are ones I haven't trained yet. Not all of the ones in this box are shiny. There's a couple, like my starter, that aren't shiny. So it's like, this one isn't shiny. This one isn't shiny. And then the Lycanroc here isn't shiny. And of course Miraidon. But all the rest in this box are shiny, including this Mew, which is just... I love this Mew. This is an 8F Mew, which basically... Oh, interesting. It didn't boost its... Huh. I thought that getting it the Mightiest mark would... Huh. I thought that was going to hypertrain its special defense, but it didn't. Okay. But yeah, this guy took a while. Because the whole process of getting it in the first place is insane. Let me make sure you have the Mightiest. Yeah, you do. Okay. The whole process of getting it in the first place is insane, and then I also wanted to get it these two ribbons in Alola. Okay, well, so we knew that this would give it, we knew that the, like, event, right, would give it the Mightiest mark, and so... You know, everything else that has the Mightiest mark has perfect stats all around, right? And so people were theorizing that after it had completed this, its stats would just be perfect afterwards, which mine are almost perfect. The only reason they're not is because special defense didn't exist in the original games. It was just the special stat. So it got like a random special defense. That's okay. I'll just hyper train its special defense sometime. It has really good special defense anyway. But yeah, it took me like a month to get through Ultra Sun. It was like 100 hours or something like that I spent getting through Ultra Sun, getting Mew, like that ribbon and the ribbon for the battle tree all together. So that was like a month. That was like all of last month. And before that, I had spent like a couple of weeks just getting it in Pokemon Red to begin with. And that was partially because I went through the whole process of getting it twice, because the first time I saved data corrupted. But yeah, and then here's some ones that I've caught recently that I haven't sorted through yet. And then these are the ones from today. Ditto's going to drive you insane. Yeah. Yep. I actually have one that I got in a trade as a Masudo Ditto that I'm going to use to breed these guys. And then this is the start of my like fully trained up and sorted shiny decks. My goal is to, after I've got them all trained up, I'm going to make them all Ghost Terra type. And I'm going to, if I can, teach them like some sort of ghost move. Because this is a project that I call my unliving decks. Because I'm a ghost type specialist. There we go. All right. So now, yeah, I'm a ghost type specialist. I've been loving the ghost types for a long time now. Unliving decks, yes. I'm glad you appreciate that. All right, I was checking to see if there were any more ground types besides this mushroom that we needed still. Well, there's Barboach and Wishcash. They're pretty low on my priority, though. Honestly, I could go after this mushroom, and then afterwards see if I could get... Hello! Hello, Cosmic Bark. It's lovely to see you this evening, as always. I hope you're doing well. We're just out here in the Autumn Forest area trying to hunt for mushrooms. Thank you for the heart. Let us make a sandwich. I'm going to do another ground sandwich, and we're going to see about getting another mushroom. And then if we have time left, I'll go after... Good, get them shroomies, yes. If we have time on the sandwich left after we get the mushroom, I'll head over to the desert, even though I hate the desert. I'm going to head over to the desert and see about those crocodiles and hippos. Go after Crocorock. We'll go after Sandile and Hippopotas after we get another shroom. Creative mode. We need the usual suspects, plus a couple pieces of ham. And I'm going to do these, and we're having fun tonight. Let's do a party sparkler. This ham is a little bit difficult to deal with because, at least the way I do it, it makes a weird slope. And then the peppers want to slide off. I need all these ingredients to just stay for a little bit longer, please. Come on. Get rid of that. Alright. We made it. Made it through the sandwich minigame, everybody. Yeah, I'm hoping to get as many... Let me, real quick, I'll show off my little infographic here. Because I'm weird like that and made an infographic. Where is the switch? There it is. Whoa! That's not what I wanted to do. Ditto is in fact very annoying. Why is the desk display capture doing the other one? Hold on, properties. No, I want the other one. Uh... Oh, I know why it's doing that. Okay, hold on. Okay, so this is my infographic. And these are all the wild hunts that I can do still in Paldea, all segregated by region that they come from. And these ones here are my priority hunts right now. Because they come from the Switch games and don't... So that means that they're only going to be in either this game or in Sword and Shield. And thank you. You have a shiny graveyard. Ah, yeah, I haven't hunted those yet. But, you know, they're on my list. And eventually I can take this one and this one off. Because we just got those. But I won't do that right now on stream. But any of these that are in these other ones are nice to get, but I could hunt them in some of the like past games if I wanted to, and then they'd have a different origin mark, which I kind of like. You like the bright gold more? Yeah, I mean I plan to have both, so I'll keep one as the. I mean honestly, Graveyard, is an amazing Pokemon, and Houndstone is a little disappointing. I was pretty disappointed in this evolution, but this Pokemon, adorable. Honestly, part of me kind of wishes it just didn't evolve, and it was just this. But yeah. Also, I'm putting off these two, Varoom and Reveroom, because I really want to get a Reveroom with the Furious Mark. This chat needs to go away. I don't know how to do that. So we're just gonna forget about it. It's gone anyway. That's alright. Alright, let's turn the switch back on. And then we're gonna go back to the game. Yeah. As a ghost type specialist, right? I was like, oh my gosh, I got a cute little puppy. You also have a shiny Caparaja. That's one that I'll probably get to later in the stream. If we get through these ground Pokemon. I was putting up my screen so I can play. Give me just a moment. There we go. Okay. Now we can get back. Yeah, Cafon. I actually, so I got the Silicobra. I got the Silicobra Mass Outbreak because I was trying to get a Cafont Mass Outbreak. And I was doing the thing where I just, I was logging in for the first time in the day to like randomize what my outbreaks were going to be. And I saw Silicobra and I was like, I need that too. Might as well go after that. So it became a ground type hunt instead of steel type. But I actually have quite a few steel types left to go after, so. So I will be getting to steel types eventually, for sure. Maybe not tonight, but eventually. Ooh, it's raining now. Man, I love it here. I wish I could just put a house. I wish I could just put a house here. And just live here. This is so nice. Maybe not on that particular, like, outcropping. But on top of one of those. That'd be real nice. Steel is your favorite type. It's a pretty good type. Very, very heavily defensive. Very strong. I'm into the ghost types myself. but steel is pretty gosh darn good. Ah, 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 ah. No, you don't. Get back here. Don't you go away from me. Alright. Don't do Memento. I don't know if Toad School can do Memento, but I don't want it to do Memento. Steel just has some really cool Pokemon. Yeah, one of my brother's favorite Pokemon is Metagross. When he was first starting playing, he started with Emerald version because I gave his first Pokemon game was an Emerald version game that I gave him, and I actually gave it to him. It was a little surprise. I started the game for him, and I gave him a Beldum at the start. And so that was then his. Well, geez, we got the other one, and it has a mark, another uncommon mark. That is all right though. It's marked nonetheless. Let's go ahead and save because, you know, who are we kidding? We're keeping these shinies. These are good shinies. These are shinies we want. Now I need to get to the desert. And I hate running around in the desert, but we're going to do it anyway. I gotta go southwest of here. Hold on, I'm going to have a sip of my drink real quick. Bisharp is your favorite Pokemon, so you hunted it twice. One for a King Gambit for comp, and another one just for Bisharp. I have not hunted that Pokemon yet, and I will be hunting it 3 times because I want one of each member of the line. You know, the Pokemon that's probably my favorite Pokemon has the worst shiny. Also, we did it. We got another one. I'm just gonna put the Pokemon down there as I get them. How about that? Alright. Now, we need to go southwest, so we're going this way. And then if we go far enough out here, I believe we'll start to run into our quarry. He's hunting... Hold on. You're hunting from 1 to 9 and slept for 2 hours, woke back up at 11, and got one of the 2 shinies you wanted. Very nice. I just thought of a problem. And that's that I don't know what Hippopotas's shiny looks like. So, give me a moment to Google that, because Hippopotas already has a few different ways that it looks. Okay. Open image in new tab. So that's what we're looking for. I have it on my other monitor, so don't mind me. You have a shiny Hippopotas on Go. Nice. Very nice. My most recent Go shiny. What was my most recent Go shiny? I'll have Go open up in the background while I look up Sandile shiny. I know what it looks like, but I'm gonna still put it up on my other screen so that I can reference it. You know? Image and new tab. Okay. So the main thing I need to keep track of is the Hippopotas. Okay, so they look like, so their shinies have tan on the top. They're reverse camo. Or normal, I don't know. Wait, no. Oh, this image confused me. Okay, no, no, no. The female is reverse camo. The male is normal camo. The female has. I'm sorry, the shiny has a light tan instead of a brown. Okay. And then for the Hippowdon, it's a light yellow instead of a mustard yellow, or a dark greenish yellow instead of a black. Okay. Alright. I understand the image that someone else made now. Oh. Now, I can see what my most recent shiny was. I think it... Yeah. My most recent shiny was Fletchling. Because they've got all these Fletchlings now for the Paldea event going on. Alright. Yeah, I saw a bunch of hippopotas show up in the distance, and I was like, I don't actually know what your shiny looks like. So I was like, that's a problem. Alright, so now we're out here in the desert, looking at all these things. My most recent shiny was a Houndour today. Very nice. I don't actually have a shiny Houndour or Houndour in Pokemon Go yet. Or at all, I think. Or did I? No, wait. No, I did hunt it in Scarlet and Violet already. I forgot. Chance for Phanpy and Donphan as well. I agree. Scarlet and Violet are so fun. I think so. Shiny hunting has definitely gotten a lot easier than it used to be, right? But I think at this point, this is a good balance for it, because it's pretty safely in the post game, except for like you might randomly get some in like as you're going through the main game. But most of your shiny hunting is going to be relegated to the post game, which is good. Give you something to do, and they're obtainable, right? They're still an investment to get, but they're not a crazy investment to where it's like this is never going to happen. But like if you try, you'll probably get them. Yeah, hunted a little during the main game. Yeah, back back in Sword and Shield, I got a shiny Pumpkaboo really early, just like right outside of the town that the first like the grass gym is in. Um, and I wasn't really hunting a shiny one. I was training up, I think is what I was doing. I think I was training up my Greedent at the time. And I knocked out a bunch and they were like, here you go, here's a shiny. I was also comparing different sizes. So I think I was trying to get a supersized Pumpkaboo, and I don't think I ever did. But I got a shiny one. Which that was cool too. Eventually I'll get a supersized shiny Gorgeist. That is on my list to get. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. I've never actually owned it myself, but I've used it in Showdown a lot. Because I never had X and Y. I have them now, but I still haven't played them. I picked them up before the 3DS shop closed down. This is a little difficult of a hunt. Just trying to see. This is the kind of hunt I wouldn't mind doing in like Diamond and Pearl someday instead of here, to where I encounter it and it does the shiny thing and I'm like, "Oh, it's shiny." I guess I should have come here to begin with, because there's tons of Scylla Cobra out here as well. Hold on. Yeah, it happened to me, but in Emerald it was crazy because I was training in Route 116 and got Shiny Skitty full odds. Also had a 2% kind of very nice. My first shiny, other than Gyarados, was in Emerald. And I still have access to that. Eventually I'll transfer that Pokemon up because at this point, it kind of means a whole lot to me that it was my first shiny. But it was a Zubat. My first shiny was a Zubat. There in that cave where you get, it's that cave with like the waterfalls and the like craters where you get stopped by the evil team leaders. And there's like Solrock and Lunatone there. I got a Zubat almost right on that bridge that's in like the middle of the cave. The ash spot. Yeah. Oh man, I spent so much time in the ash spot trying to get to... I really wanted to try to find two Spinda that had the same markings. Yeah. So yeah, I got a Zubat. I got a Zubat there, and I trained it up into a Crobat. And it was pink and a girl, so I named it Rose. And eventually I'll transfer it up, and it'll be real nice to have around. I'll probably send it to Pokemon Arceus, and we'll have all kinds of fun there. The only other shiny I caught in Emerald was I was trying to hunt a shiny Ditto. I did not get a Ditto. What I got instead was a Whismur. I was like, what is that Pokemon called? It was a shiny Whismur. So those are my two shinies that I got in Emerald version. And they're still there. Well, they're on my Fire Red version right now. But I'll transfer them up eventually. And put them in my shiny decks. You don't like Whismur? Do you not like its shiny, or do you not like the Pokemon? You have a shiny one and go. Ah. I think as far as shinies, it has a decent shiny. Its evolutions do not have as good shinies as it does. You don't like the Pokemon. Interesting. What's wrong with Whismur? I'm not like it's not like one of my favorites, but I'm like, I don't find anything wrong with it. It has a weird, that's not its butthole, that's its tail. It just has a hole in its tail because it's a speaker. It's just like a place for sound to come out. It's not a butthole. If that weirds you out, though, I get it. I have a friend who has a thing about, like, holes. I forget what that, like, deal is called, but they can't deal with, like, a lot of holes in something visually. Agree to disagree. How about that? Let's agree to disagree and agree to look for this dang shiny hippopotas. Where are these little shiny potatoes? I need these shiny potatoes in my life. I would also accept another shiny alligator. I have one, but I need 2 more. I can't tell. I think that's shiny. Also, there's a million Sandas underneath me. I think you're shiny. You are shiny! Look at that. Alright, Sandstream. Okay. Let's use Stun Spore. You have murdered so many Dittos. What game are you hunting it in? Are you hunting it in Scarlet and Violet? Yeah, Scarlet. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, Hippopotas. Oh, he used Yawn. That's fine. Just don't use some sort of, like, takedown or something like that. You seem like you might learn takedown. Dig. Oh, man, you're gonna make me wait a turn. Fine. Let's just use Stun Spore. Nice. All right. Well, first of all, right, I'm gonna add our little buddy here. This is Gen 4, right? I think this is a Gen 4 Pokemon. And let's add him to our thing, because we hunted another one. Add image. There we go. Look at that. All right. How much? All right. Okay. How much time is left in this? There's enough time to get another. Oop. You're not shiny. Yeah, Scarlet's probably the best place to try to get one, other than the thing I was talking about where you try to trick a Gen 1 Ditto into becoming shiny using a Gen 2 shiny Gyarados. Or any Gen 2 shiny Pokemon that can learn Mimic. I think those are the requirements, but you just get shiny Gyarados, so like that's the easiest route to go with that. I can't believe I saw that shiny Hippopotas. Pardon me, I obviously need another drink. We've still got a good average for the day of 2 shinies per sandwich. I would love to get... So the one that we just got was male, I believe. So I would love to get a female as the other one. Because I think the female's shiny is cooler as the Bowdon. But if we get another male, that's fine too. I might someday hunt both of them. We'll see. I'm not quite so crazy as to be a like total completionist about the shiny decks, right? I'm not sitting here hunting every form of Tatsugiri, every like color of Floette, that kind of thing. And like the Pokemon with gender differences, I usually don't care about. But Hippopotas's gender differences are so drastic that it might be worth it. There we go. It's a female too. Hold on. I'm gonna do a quick check real quick. It's level 26. I have its thing up right now. I'm gonna check its learn set to see. Does it learn? It learns takedown at level 28. So we're good. It doesn't know takedown yet. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. You know, I was sitting here like, it has to know a recoil move, doesn't it? But you know what? You know what? I'm gonna play it super safe. I'm gonna play it super safe and become a ghost type, just in case this game is trying to cheat on me. Not cheat on me, cheat me. And has taught this wild Pokemon to move early. You're not allowed to use takedown, even if you know it for some stupid reason. Let's go. Look at all those little pickles. Pickles is the name I have for my shiny Lechonk, by the way. Pickles, and then I don't think I've actually nicknamed it yet, but the Lechonk I plan to name Pickles, and then the evolution I have as, what was it? Oh, Gherkin. Right, it's a girl one. Although I actually also have a male of the second one, so I have to come up with some pickle themed name for it, some sort of German pickle thing. All right, so now we're, hold on. So first of all, let's add our Let's add the female shiny. I can't find it. Hold on. I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it from Bulbapedia. Oh, failed shiny Orthworm. I failed a shiny Tatsugiri last week. It was a curly one, and it used Memento for some stupid reason. Memento on wild Pokemon is the most stupid thing. Like, Memento's dumb. Memento's really dumb on a wild Pokemon. Because they're dying to lower your stats, which ends the battle, so your stat lowering doesn't matter. It's like, why is that on a wild Pokemon? Like Explosion, I could almost understand, right? Because it's like, they're at least damaging you, so that stays after the battle. Memento is dumb. And so many Pokemon know it for some reason. Like, why does Hoppip know Memento? Okay, hold on. Hold on, we're adding another image here. Image. Browse. There it is. Okay. Where did it go? What? Oh, I I took it over to the other screen. Never mind. I'm gonna put you behind the other one. There we go. Nice. All right. And while we're here, I'm going to actually cross it off my checklist too. Hippopotas and Hippodon. 229. Did I do Toad's Cruel? No. 230. That's where we're at now. We're at 230 shiny Pokemon in the shiny decks. That's not including the duplicates, by the way. I've got lots of duplicates. Alright, I'm gonna save because I'm really happy to have gotten that Hippopotas. But I've got to check and see what other ground type Pokemon could we go after. Could go after Sandile still, which is in this like same little area. That might be the most appealing to me. I think it is. Let's go after Sandile. I still don't have Sandile. Well, I still don't have all 3 Sandile that I need. Okay. So I think Sandile should be mostly out here. I think this is the area that's mostly Sandile and not as much Hippopotas. Looking for that little yellow alligator. And of course, keep your eye out for some duplicate shinies. If we happen to run into more Hippopotas, I won't turn it down. That's for sure. Ah. Wait, is that it? Nope. It was just facing the other way. There's also the possibility for Phanpy and Donphan out here. Not what we're going for, but also it would be all right. Hold on. Let me. Okay, here we go. I can walk. Not a fan of these sandstorms out here. They kind of get in the way of the whole shiny hunt thing. If I'm not shiny hunting, they're kind of neat. I do kind of wish I could go inside, though. Like, as if there was, like, an indoor space to go in town. Yeah, you're right. The whole point of sandstorms is to be annoying. I just feel like they happen so often. What the? That was a rock. I'll have you know. Hold on, I'm actually gonna restart the music real quick. There we go. I can't believe I managed to catch both genders of hippopotas. I had hoped for that, but I hadn't expected it. I'll have to check later to see if either of them got marked. Any non-marked shinies I can obviously get, like, Galar Champion or something on later. So it's not a big deal. What am I doing? I don't need to go over there and get more hippopotas. I need to go over here and get more Sandile. This is where I need to be. I was just gravitating back over there, I guess. I guess there's hippopotas over here too. It really felt like before when I was running around out here for Sandile that there was not as much hippopotas. Was I in a different area? I might be lost, guys. I might be lost in the desert. Send help. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna pick up these potions and stuff to help me survive. Where are the sandials? If a shiny one shows up, it should be pretty obvious because it's like a yellow spot that's different from the item one. Here's some sandials. Like, here's one for the item. That's part of why I'm going around picking up all the item ones, because I'm actively looking for the yellow spots. Also just force of habit. You're hyped about something, Lumiere. Hopefully you didn't see something I didn't see. Or did you find your Ditto? Someone got you excited. No, you just like Lechonks. Ah. Lechonks are great. I remember when they announced Lechonk. I remember what I was doing when I heard the news. I was listening to the news. But I was like, oh man, they're doing great designs this time around. I really do like what they did for the Paldea Pokemon that they introduced. Because, like, first of all, a lot of them are kind of very early gen design ideas, right? They're very simple shapes, as opposed to like some of the like middle generations, how they've got sort of over designed looks. And like, I don't know, a lot of the ones for this gen are very nice and clean and simple. They don't have to be more than a pig. But also they gave it a meme name, which is great. Bonus points for that. Bonus points for the memes. How's my sandwich looking? Oh, we're almost out of the sandwich. And if we don't get another shiny in this sandwich, I don't think I'll be doing another ground sandwich for now. Because I'm not, like, super on the trail of Sandile right now. So that's okay. So glad they made Lechonk a global emote. That's pretty cool, yeah. Alright, that's the end of that sandwich. I was unaware of that, but I'm also glad that they did that. What? I am on a rock, you stupid bird. Wait. Breloom, no, don't do it. Breloom, no. Ah! I've been punched. Okay. Let's go, while we're between sandwiches here, let's go check up on the sizes of the Pokemon that we've captured today. So far. It might be time for a short break, because I just ran out of juice. Juice, we'll say, to drink. But let's talk to the queen here real quick and see what she says about Pokemon we caught today's sizes. Make sure none of them are, you know, giants or tiny. Good sight bigger. Oh, by the way, You have a huge Wurmple on Pokemon Go. That's pretty cool. Wurmple is one of the earlier Hoenn Pokemon that I was actually missing for Pokemon Home from Pokemon Go. Because Pokemon Home wants you to send one of every Pokemon from Pokemon Go into Pokemon Home. So that means, in order to complete that, because I also want to have a final form dex in Pokemon Go that stays there, I have to get a living dex and a final form dex for Pokemon Go separately. But anyway, so I had sent Silcoon, Cascoon, Beautifly, and Dustox over to Pokemon Home from Pokemon Go, but I had not sent Wurmple. So I only recently caught Wurmple again. Can you also judge my old Silicobra? What is this Silicobra size? Perfectly average sized. And I think that the... Hello. Grandma Cobra. Alright, and then what was the most recent one? A good sight bigger. Alright, so this is a pretty big Pokemon. Okay, I'll probably keep this one as my Sandaconda then. Let's judge the two Toadschools. A little bit smaller. A little bit smaller. They're the same size, so I'll have to use something else to determine which one I want to make the evolved form. This Hippopotas is a little bit bigger. And I'll probably still make this female one the Hippowdon, but let's see what size it is. A little bit bigger. They're the same size. All right. Now, let me look. Look at these two here. Ah, this one has a title, so it'll probably get it. Neither of these two have titles. That's fine. Calm and gentle. Calm one is quick-tempered. The gentle one likes to relax. Interesting. Alright. Very cool, very cool. Let's go ahead and save. That's not the save button. Now it's the save button. Okay. Let's pause the music real quick. And I'm going to go get myself... You know what I don't like. What do you not like, Lumiere? You don't like the hacked Wonder Trade Pokemon. I also do not like the hacked Wonder Trade Pokemon. I receive them, and if they have an item, I take the item away, and then I get rid of them. I don't think I have any of those left now at this point. Pretty sure I got rid of all of mine. Oh, I wasn't even doing that here. I was doing that in Sword and Shield. Right. I remember now. And these are all... Yeah, I don't have room for those. I don't have room to keep those anywhere. That's my box of Shiny Chansey. It's not a full box yet, but, you know, it's there. It's where my Shiny Chansey are going. This is where I keep all the mighty marked Pokemon, other than Mew. All the different mighty events we've had. Chansey. And that's separate. I have a Blissey. I have a Blissey in this one that's separate. I got that Blissey from an Outbreak. Okay. But anyway, I agree. We should talk more about that when I get back. I'm going to step away for just a moment to get to refill my drink. And then we can go forwards with another hunt when I return. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back. We're back. We're back in it. I'm gonna real quickly let's get the music going again. Right? And let's check the Pokemon that we got off of my list. Where'd that go? There it is. So we got Oh, I've already checked them off. Okay, we're good. I already checked those off the list. But I can also open my little thing here, my my image that I've got going. And actually, let's take the Switch visual away for a moment. There we go. All right, and we can delete the Pokemon that we've got. So we've got you and you, and got you. So let's move that over, right? That's good, like that. And then how can we adjust these? Let's just put you down there. Also, let's move this whole group to the right a little bit. And we'll move you over and you down. That looks good. Save it. Now, looking at this while I've got it up. Oh, hey, we also got this one and this one. So we don't have to worry about those anymore either. So that's cool. Yeah. So, save that. So, I think now... Hey! Howdy there, Lumiere. We're back. I'm making some quick edits to my graphic here to see what ones we have left to do. I think, since you've expressed some interest in it, I think we'll look at some steel-type sandwich stuff. How does that sound? Let's close that. Whoop! There it goes. Hold on. I'll fix it. Here's the switch back. Yay! Alright, I have to look up the sandwich recipe. Give me a second. I have it open in a tab here. All the sandwich recipes. Let's see. The one that is sort of economical seems like it'll be pretty hard because you have to do 2 hamburgers along with a bunch of other ingredients. So I'll probably just do the simple and efficient one. We'll do Bisharp because I like Bisharp. Alright. I'll look for some Poniards and Bisharps. How about that? Let me check, though, where they are. I'll check where the best place to find them are. Poniard and Bisharp. Yeah, I thought it would be in the bamboo forest. All right. Yep. You're right. You're right. I have a set of guides that I refer to see where to go. There's the outbreak that we started with today. All right, where the heck is the bamboo? There it is. There's the bamboo. We're going to start from over here. All right. We're here. There's Bisharp here already. And a lot of Scyther. But we're not here for Scyther today. I don't think I can put down a... thing right here. I'm going to go out a little bit. Also, did I use the Pokemon Center? I should. I don't think I did. I don't think I did use the Pokemon Center, but I really should so that I can get my my Terra power back. Yep, there we go. I needed that. Terra Orb is charged. Let's get out here. It's gonna be nighttime when we're looking for these things. That's too bad. Man, I need to find where I'm supposed to sell the tiny bamboo shoots, by the way. I haven't Googled that. But the bamboo shoots and the mushrooms that say that, like, certain collectors will buy them for more. And I'm like, well, I should wait and sell them to those people, but for all I know, there's actually no one in this game that does that. But I've got plenty of money for now, so I don't really need to worry about it. They're just starting to pile up. Alright. Alright, I'm too close to this crazy girl with the really cool outfit. I just sell them to shop people. Yeah, there have been past games where there have been NPCs that will buy them for more. And so I'm like, oh, I should do that. And then I forget to do that. Alright. I want to make a sandwich. So what do we need for this sandwich? We need a hamburger. Which I'll probably eat a hamburger later, once I'm done with the stream. Sounds like a good idea. I've got one just waiting for me. Then we'll use a salty herba mystica. And then let's use sour, because I feel like we never use sour. And the sandwich accepts it. And then let's use this green ball. Is there a cheese ingredient? I don't think there is. You can't make a cheeseburger. Maybe there is a cheese ingredient. I don't know. There probably is. There's like a million ingredients in this game. The long hamburger. These simple and efficient recipes are always, like, the weirdest sandwiches. It's like, let's just put 3 pieces of lettuce in between 2 pieces of bread. And, like, if that's what you like, then good. But it's not that's not for me. Alright, Sparkling, Title, and Encounter Power Steel level 3. And we're looking for little blue guys. That's our goal. Little blue guys. Or big blue guys. What is that little dance that the Bisharp are all doing? It's wonderful. Alright, so I need 3 of these. So that I have enough for the full line. Used to be I would have only needed 2. I think I'm pretty close to having gotten all the Pokemon that appear in the bamboo. I've gotten a lot of bugs from out here already. Really got to be sure to check the families. I feel like the families are where most of the shinies end up coming from. Alright. Wait. Oh. No, that was a Loki. Alright. I saw a darker silhouette and I thought it was blue. Not a whole lot of family spawning of these guys, though. You're going kind of insane. I mean, that's just shiny hunting, my friend. That's, like, there must be something wrong with me to have taken on this task. But that's okay. Because you know what? I love it. I can walk. Pink nose. Because you didn't sleep. Man, the Bisharp will be here after you finish sleeping. You're allowed to sleep. Snorlax wants you to sleep. When's your bedtime? You won't get your diamonds in Pokemon Sleep if you don't go to sleep by your bedtime. Or within, like, you have 30 minutes after your bedtime. Snorlax is my sleeping savior, by the way. Like, I have had so much better sleep. Like, the app is doing its job with me. Like, I have had so much better sleep and so much, like, more consistent sleep. It's crazy. Like, I go to bed on time, which is 5 a.m. for me. But still, like, I go to bed at 5 a.m. I wake up at, like, 2. And by the way, when I go to bed at 5 a.m., I go, like, to bed. Like, I just fall asleep within, like, 10 minutes, whereas it used to be, like, hours. I used to lie in bed for, like, hours, being like, I can't sleep. But, like, Pokemon Sleep, it's really working for me. And, like, if there wasn't, like, the shiny hunting aspect of Pokemon Sleep, the, like, social bit of it, I probably wouldn't care. Right? I wouldn't have been doing the app. But because there's that, like, extra little nugget of reward, it's been, like, actually changing my sleep patterns, which is great. Because my sleep has been awful historically. So yeah, Snorlax says sleep when it's your bedtime. If you want a shiny hunt Bisharp, they'll be there afterwards. Thank you. Yeah, I've gotten 2 shinies in Pokemon Sleep so far. My first one was a Mareep, which I thought was really fitting. And then I got a Bonsly later. I'm really trying to get shiny Iggly / Jigglypuff in that game. I think that'd be really cool. And then they also give honey as one of their ingredients. And I want as much honey as I can because I want to get really good at making the sodas for my Snorlax. I want to feed them sodas all the time, like artisanal sodas. I want that to be like my specialty. I did not mean to enter this fight. I'm sorry, little poniard guy. Still got lots of time on the sandwich. If we don't get anything in this sandwich, then that's fine. We can just restart. And try again. Because that's how we do it out here. Hello? Get over the rock. Aha ha ha ha. You're a big one, aren't you? I should have saved. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna run real quick. And we're gonna save. Okay, there we go. Alright. Let's do a stun spore. Now remember, the hunt doesn't end yet. We're still looking for more. And we might be at it for a little bit because we need at least one of them to be a poniard. I'm glad. Alright, that's probably enough. It's probably enough false swipe. Let's just go for the dusk ball now. Stop expelling your poison. You need it to live. Nice. I love the ones in the distance that are walking like tin soldiers. It's pretty great. Like, look at that one out there. I love it. All right. That was a big lady. That Bisharp was a big lady. Oh, they all walk like that. It's not just when they're in the distance. That's just how they walk. I love it. I love that they walk like tin soldiers. I can't wait to check the size on that one. That's a big one. Alright, I think I do want the King Gambit to be a male one. So I'd like to get one poniard and then another one of the line that is a male. That blue actually stood out way more than I thought it would. Thought it'd be kind of hard to see at night. I don't remember if I saved after having caught the Bisharp, but I'm going to do it again. Just real quick. I know I saved before it, so there's no resetting the sandwich at this point. But like, yeah, I'm probably not going to reset any sandwiches tonight that I actually get new shinies in. Like if it was just repeats, like just duplicates I didn't need, or if it was like just like if I didn't get anything in the sandwich, definitely resetting, obviously. But and if I only got one shiny and it was not on stream, I would probably reset. But on stream, one new shiny, it's worth keeping. especially for such a big lady Bisharp. How did that happen so fast? I don't know. I mean, it's not super fast. It's like somewhere from like 5 to 8 minutes into the sandwich, something like that. I don't know. I have the shiny charm, and it's a good sandwich, and this is where they're supposed to be. I mean, sometimes I go like cloth. Cloth took me like 2.5 days to try to get, and I spent about the same time trying to get shiny of the droopy form Tatsugiri. I would really like to catch a poniard. I'd feel a lot better about this whole thing. Droopy is soy sauce, right? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know enough about... I didn't know that they were referencing specific kinds of sushi. Although I guess that makes sense. The droopy is the one that's normally all red. But when it's shiny, it's all white. And that's why I wanted it, because it looks like a little ghost. It looks the most ghost-like. Pardon me. Need a drink? While I'm paused here, your friend has the shiny soy sauce one, the orange one with the brown. Ah, that's curly form. I hate that I know the difference between them now, by the way. I spent so long. But that's just how it is. When I come here... Oh, Bisharp, right. I'm gonna grab a picture of Bisharp. Save Midge. What is Bisharp from? What region? I don't remember. You know what? I can find out. I can find out real quick. Gen 5. Which Gen 5 is black and white. A Nova. Yeah. There we go. Okay. So I'm going to save this picture in my Gen 5 folder. And then go back into OBS. We're going to add an image. Add image. Where is it? There we go. And 5. Okay. Browse. 5. And then, which one is it? There it is. Cool. Hello? Oh, I grabbed the wrong. I grabbed the one in my preview. All right. Look at that. Wow. Wait. There we go. Nice big one. I might be like really overthinking how big it was. Right, this might be a total fish story situation. But it looked really big to me. Poniard, please. Please. A poniard and then a male of either one. That's what I'm hoping for. Bisharp's actually, being that big, Bisharp's actually a little distracting down there. Hold on. I'm gonna actually shrink it a little bit. I know it was a big one, but oh my gosh, I can't deal with it poking out that much from the bottom of the screen. So it's gonna look kind of small there. And I'm sorry, but I couldn't deal with it. It was too distracting as I ran around like that. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. I know how to make this work. We're gonna make it bigger again. Right? And now it's gonna be the farthest one that way. So these won't be in the order that we got them in, but that'll be okay. Can I select multiple? I can. Hold on. I cannot select multiple. That's okay. We're just gonna scoot them over. This isn't an art form anyway. Like, we're just having some fun here. There we go. And then you can be there. Ah. Give me the Silicobra. There we go. You know what? I'm actually going to put you there. And you there. There we go. Oh, this is Ditto is going to take so long. It has been so long, and it feels like I murdered so many. But when I look back at the TM resources, they do not have many at all. Yeah. You know what? You know what one I'm not looking forward to? I'm not looking forward to doing Poltergeist. Because I actually really want an authentic one. I really want an authentic Poltergeist as a shiny. There we go. Now we've got them all set up here and looking nice. And if I'm right, then yeah, it's just on the map and it's not going to bother me there. There we go. How much longer is left in this? We're about halfway through the sandwich. I'd really like to get one more member of this line in this sandwich. That'd be real cool. Sorry about your Ditto hunt, man. You know, I had a Ditto outbreak not long ago, and it was broke as a joke. It did not spawn Ditto at all. It did not spawn things disguised as Ditto at all. When I got a Ditto outbreak, you know what it was? It was just an area that no Pokemon could spawn. There were no Pokemon in that circle. But it was really interesting because it made it to where I could really easily spawn and despawn Pokemon on the edge of that circle. So I used it to get... It was in an area where Mastiff and Mabosstiff showed up. And so I used it to get shinies of both of them. by popping a dark sandwich and going like to the middle of the Ditto outbreak, and then out to the edge over and over again. Unfortunately, everything else that was in that area was like really overlapping types, so it was like I couldn't really get anything isolated. My Switch ran out of hold on. Just ran out of power, and it's a school night. It's midnight. I'm sorry, but I think it's time for me to go for tonight. Do you have a Discord? I would like to get notifications for stream. If yes, I would love to join because I would love to come along for more streams. Bye. Sorry for leaving. Need to sleep. And then a bunch of LeChonks. That's okay, Lumiere. So there is a Discord. But it's not labeled as like mine. It's the Real Witching Hours Discord. Let me put an invite in the chat real quick for you. How about that? So that is for my streaming like group, right? So there's like a few people that are all like in Real Witching Hours, and I'm one of them. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to get some more of this line. If I don't get any more than Bisharp, then maybe I'll hunt it again when I see you again. Maybe I'll hunt it before then. I don't know. But if I don't have it hunted before I see you again, then remind me, and we can look for it again. Yeah, you have a good night, Lumiere. LeChonk. Right. Let's keep on keeping on, trying to find a poniard. It was great hanging out with Lumiere tonight. Hope we get to see them again. You know who I hope to see again? I hope to see Poniard. To see Shiny Poniard. Got 12 minutes left. I should check with the rest of Real Witching Hours and make sure that my channel is set up to send notifications out to the Discord. That'd be an important step in all that. If I remember, which I might not, because I'm known to do that. But if I remember, I'll need to ask around and see. Because I haven't used my personal channel in so long, I'm not sure. It's been like 3 years or something like that. But we're back now. Actually, it's probably been not quite that long, because I did Well, I don't know. I played Halo on here not too long ago, even though there's nothing saved for it. So I don't know why I didn't save the VOD as a highlight. That's okay, though. I don't know what this song is. I don't know what Pokemon game it's from. Surely got me feeling some kind of way, but I don't know what. It's emotional for sure. It's an emotional song. Shiny Poniard. Please. Please. If I ask nicely, will you give me a shiny Poniard? I'm looking for a little blue guy. That's what I want. Blue little guy. Wait, is that it? No, it's just in shadow. Thought that was it for a second there. You know, after all that I said to that guy about sleeping, I'm glad he took my advice and went to sleep. Especially on a school night. That's character development, everyone. There's a character arc there. I like that they shake their heads like that. It's cute. You know, I appreciate this line more than I did before. I wonder if Dark type would be any better for hunting for these guys. Probably not. There's probably some other Dark types in this forest. Also, Dark type might not be an easier, like, sandwich to make at all. Got 9 minutes left. I would really like to get one more shiny in this, even if it's a duplicate. Just something to, like, justify it more. Oh, yeah. Got that Viridian Forest. But the Johto version. Pretty sure. I could be wrong, but I think that's what this is. You know, it just occurred to me. It just occurred to me that because of the way shinies work in the original games, if you had a shiny, the stats that it would change to would be really good stats. Right, because my Mew ended up with really good stats when it changed to shiny. So then if you were to have a shiny Ditto from the original games that you transferred up, my brain is cooking a plot. There's a color scheme, a wedding plan, and an evil plot happening. How are there so many of you here and none of you are blue? Ah, okay, fine, I'll leave. That one was running at me. They'd had enough. I'm thinking if I don't get another one in this sandwich, I think I'm probably gonna move on from this one after the sandwich is over. If I don't get another one in the sandwich. I don't know, maybe it'd be worth doing another sandwich to try to get, because one of the ones I am prioritizing is King Gambit. And I don't think that the one that we just got is going to be King Gambit. I think that one's going to stay at Bisharp. Like, the only reason why it would maybe become King Gambit is if it's, like, actually maximum sized. If it's actually maximum size, then we're just going to end up with a Queen Gambit. But I think it's going to just say that it's, like, a good sight bigger or something like that. I actually think it's going to say the, like, it must be nice having such a, like, hefty friend around or something like that, you know? The one that's, like, almost maximum sized. I think that's what it is. But watch it just end up being, like, average sized. And I just have no frame of reference for how big a Bisharp is supposed to be. And we're not streaming for anyone now, and... Or no, maybe we are. No one's talking in chat. That's what I mean. No one's talking in chat now, and we lost all our shiny luck. I'm not going to go up there. I'm coning a page, I'm listening, I'm watching, I promise. Okay. I wasn't sure, you know, I was like, you know, maybe Cosmic went to bed, and that'd be okay. Cosmic needs to sleep sometimes when Cosmic can figure out how to sleep. And that is okay. Go to bed like 9 a.m. Hence me saying, if you can figure out how to sleep, then it's good for you to sleep. Listen, did you not just hear the whole, like, life lesson that I taught Lumiere about getting good sleep? And now Lumiere's going to bed at a proper time, presumably, on a school night. What time did they say it was for them? Hold on. They didn't say what time it was for them. That's fine. Point is, they went to bed. Could at like 3 a.m. because everything is quiet. I get that. That's why I stream right now. That's why I stream at this hour. It's because it's the one time that everything else is quiet. uh, no, I totally get that. Now's the time to get stuff done. Probably only stay on for another couple hours, though. Give me like an hour to just hang out on my own before I go to bed. Yeah, I would normally not keep a sandwich run that's just one shiny Pokemon, but always nice to vibe before bed. I agree. I always like that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I normally would not keep a shiny sandwich run that was just one shiny in it, but made that viewer pretty happy to catch this Pokemon, so I think I'll keep it around. Like, Urban Mystica isn't cheap, but it's not that, like, I'm not that cheap about using my Urban Mystica that I'll reset over that kind of reaction. Because that made me happy. That made me happy to see that it made them happy. Still, though, really like to get one more in this last minute. Could you please? I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think I'm going to get another... Never mind, there it is. Alright, you, come here. Chat is paused. Why is chat paused? Never mind, chat is not paused. I fixed it. There we go. We're gonna catch it. Used Iron Defense. Man, now we need a Poniard, though. Now we need a Poniard. We could get a oh, wow. This one's got... Hold on. What moves does it know? It's 52. Retaliate. Iron Defense, Night Slash, most Assurance. Okay, nothing that's going to do recoil damage to it. Okay, good. This one's kind of strong, though. Look at that. The other one took way more damage from my false swipes. Fancy. Boingo, no. Keep the poison. It's good for you. You're a mushroom. Alright. This one's probably going to be our King Gambit. Man, but now I specifically need Poniard. Okay, so we caught that. We caught that, and I'm gonna... Copy and paste. Duplicate. Okay, we gotta do some stuff here real quick. First of all, let's do that. There we go. Cool. I'm gonna actually group these together. Group. Cool. All right, so that's our hunt so far. It doesn't matter that they're blocking the doesn't matter that they're blocking the mini-map. Alright, my sandwich is officially gone. And so, I'm gonna look around real quick, make sure there wasn't a blue poniard that showed up. Nope, no blue poniard that showed up. Alright. I thought I was smooth. I thought I was smooth and got away from that guy, but I did not. It's okay. We can leave now. Let's get out of here. We're going to go check the sizes, because I'm dying to know the sizes of the most recent dudes. First of all, let's check for marks. No marks. That's fine. All right, let's see. I don't remember what all ones we've done. I think we've done all of them but these Bisharps. Perfectly average sized. I thought that one was huge. That one's bigger. Oh my gosh. I can't believe it. My eyes deceived me. This one was not huge. It was not huge. That's okay. I'm gonna be honest, this whole hunted graphic thing is getting out of hand. Mostly because I haven't named any of them correctly. They've all just been... They've all just been the number that they were hunted in. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can just do that. Okay. Cool. And I can mark them off of my list here. Bishop. And King Gambit. Alright, because I'll make that one that's slightly bigger, King Gambit. The boy one. And one last thing I need to do is I need to open that. And we'll hold on. Set color to teal. I'm going to turn that off for now. And we can get rid of you. And you. Now we've hunted those. So we're bringing it in. Nice and cleaning it up. So yeah. Let's see now. What should we go after next? Maybe, while we're on the whole steel train, maybe we go after these guys. Steel train. Ha. I think that sounds like a good idea. I would go after. I know there's an outbreak of these guys, Aracuda, in my world today, but I really don't wanna. They're so hard to see. I'm probably gonna fish for that shiny in Galar. So yeah, let's go after Kafant. I think that'll be a good choice. Whoop! There it goes. Turn the switch back on. That's fun. I like doing that. All right. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save the heck out of what we've done so far. Because that's what? That's 3 sandwiches, I want to say. It's like 2 ground sandwiches and 1 steel sandwich. And we're still above, not above, we're still ahead of par. We're better than par right now. So yeah, let's just go out here. I'm going to double check where out here I should go for Kafant. Kafant up there? That doesn't make sense. Oh, Kafant and Poniard are in this other area. Okay. Oh, is this a town touch reset thing? It is. It is a town touch reset thing. Alright. Now, this is a chance for a duplicate that I don't need. Let's see. I need to go down to here. Because I don't need Orthworm anymore. I already have Shiny Orthworm. And I'm not particularly keen on trying to get like a special one or something like that. I've already got all the Orthworm I need in my life. But my point is, if I get a duplicate that I'm not planning on using to fill out my decks, then I will not add it to the bottom of the thing. Let's see, where is the thing? Here's the spot. So this is where I need to be. I thought that was a shiny Orthworm for a second because they're blue. Alright, this is where I need to be. And the idea is that you jump out a little bit to get into the town, and then you climb back up. So I don't know if this will be like bad TV, but we're going to try it. I need to move a little bit further this way. Cool. And we'll make another steel sandwich. See, so that's a hamburger. And then I did salty and sour. Let's use a silver pick. Hold on. Okay. Closing out of some of these extra tabs I don't need. Okay. Alright, so we're here trying to see Poniard, Cafont. That's it. We want Poniard and Cafont to show up. Might get some interference from Orthworm. I'll pull up real quick on my end what Cafont's shiny looks like. Just to be sure I don't mess it up, you know? Okay. So it's like yellow. Like these are orange and it's yellow. Okay. There are like none that showed up. And then, of course, we're also looking to see if any of the Poniards show up as blue. Looks like we're pretty much getting like 2 families out here when stuff spawns in. But this is good because I can get Poniard without worrying about getting Bisharp instead. I'm really here for the Cafant, though. Oh, I didn't mean to go down that much. I would like to think that the shiny would be obvious, but I don't know. Where are the other Pokemon spawning? Because there's supposed to be like 15 or so that you can get. Maybe this area is different. Oops, I didn't fully touch the town. There we go. Boy, there's actually a lot of Poniard showing up out here. Hold on. Have a sip of my drink. If I get Poniard and still need Cafant, there's another area that I can go. That would give me Cafant, but not Poniard. I didn't go there before because it gives 4 steel Pokemon instead of 3. That little man's running with knives. Hmm. Boy, the way the camera controls in this game, I don't like that it like keeps going for a little bit. Because I thought that was my controller drifting for quite a while. Which my controller does drift sometimes. But that part I actually figured out. I troubleshooted it. Basically, it's not the controller. It's just the way the game works. Where it's like if your like camera is moving because of the way that you're riding Koraidon around, after you stop turning, the bad example, after you stop turning, it'll still, there we go, like that, it'll still go for a little bit. Like that the other way. Oh, what? I can just touch Levincia here? Oh, this makes this so easy. Okay. Levincia. Not Levincia. I can't tell. Are any of you blue? No, you're all red. Alright, where's that spot? There it is. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. You guys are all red. You guys are all red too. Whoa. Bunch of dudes over there, but they're all red. Oh, pardon me. Sorry about the sneeze. Ah! I fell. I'm getting kind of bored of doing this particular version of this hunt, if I'm being totally honest. I'd really rather walk around in circles. Wait, look at the difference in size in those Cafants. That one there's tiny. Hmm. Hold on. I guess it's fine. My hand just might not be steady. Boy, Bisharp might be one that's worth trying to breed in Galar. Or some other region. It's just kind of small. Part of me wonders if I would even notice it. Although I might. I wondered that about the Bisharps too. But I saw them really easily, so maybe Poniard will be the same. Where are all of my spawns going? Are they going up here? No, just a couple of them are. Weird. It was just kind of a low spawn area, I guess. Whoa. I saw the blue on that earthworm and I thought for a moment that it was one of the Pokemon I'm looking for. But no, it was just the earthworm sticking its little arms out. I am not really getting any shinies this sandwich, it seems like. That's too bad. Oh well. I can just reset and get my ingredients back and try again. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Still though, would be nice to get something before the sandwich ended. That'd put us back down to par. We wouldn't really be ahead of the game anymore, but that'd be okay. Especially if it was Bisharp. Or not Bisharp, if it was Poniard. If it was Poniard and it finished off that family for us, that'd be pretty cool. I would also take Cafant though. I'm kind of shocked that we haven't gotten a shiny yet in this sandwich. I mean, you don't always. But still. It's kind of expected that you would. Done redoing that stupid code, so now you have my full attention. That's wonderful. Unfortunately, you didn't really miss much, because nothing has spawned in this sandwich. Just unfortunate. Hey, look at that land shark dragon thing. Love it. I haven't hunted that yet. Someday I will hunt it. Very cool. Yes, unfortunately it has a very bad shiny. But that's okay. My favorite Pokemon has a very bad shiny too. Big sad. Big sad for great Pokemon with bad shinies. Ah! You know, it's not a bad shiny, though. This. We're going to make a real quick check-in on Cafant to make sure it's not going to be hurting itself. It's level 23. So it doesn't look like it learns anything that is going to hurt itself naturally. So many things can learn Takedown, but only through TM. Alright, this is going to take a few false swipes. Never mind, it's level 23. What am I thinking? Alright, do I have any time left in my sandwich now? Or was that the end of it? I still have 5 minutes. Something could show up. I'd like to have one more show up. That'd be pretty awesome. Maybe... yeah. Yeah, if I could have one more shiny show up at all, that'd be pretty cool in these last 5 minutes. I don't really care which one it is. I prefer that it was not Orthworm, because I already have that shiny. But, oh my gosh, this time of day is destroying my ability to tell if it's a shiny or not. Oh, this is terrible. I can't see. Everything is yellow-orange. It's impossible to know. Those two both look like this are the same color, so I'm going to assume. Okay, I think I'm starting to be able to see the difference again now. It's gotten dark enough. Dusk, though. Dusk is a bad time for shiny hunting, except for Duskform Lycanroc, which you, of course, must shiny hunt at dusk. But because this is the game of weird lighting, it messes with a lot of shiny hunts. How's my time? 2 minutes left. I'd really love to see a Poniard show up. But seeing a second shiny Cafant would also be really cool. Probably not going to happen, though. It's like, it took us almost the whole sandwich to get one Cafant to show up. But honestly, since that's like one of the Pokemon we're really going for the shiny of, I'm okay with that. Hey, Dusk Ball, I use those. Got one for free. Oh, I think that's the end of that sandwich. Yep, looks like it. Alright, let's look at the Pokemon we got. It's just this one Cafant, but let's see. No mark. But still, I'm gonna keep it. Let's go ahead and we're gonna save, right? And then save that in Galar stuff. And then open and open. Okay. Whoop. Go. And put it. Whoa, cancel. And order into bottom. There we go. Nice. Oh, why can't I? Oh, right. There we go. Oh. And what am I forgetting? I'm forgetting to check it off my checklist. That's what I'm doing. There we go. And I won't show taking Cafant off of the image this time. But know that it is gone. It has been taken off. I think I'm gonna do that same sandwich again right here. And hope that I get better luck this time. All right, let's make another sandwich. Let's see. So that was our fourth sandwich. So we're at par right now. Hold on. I don't remember if I saved, so I'm going to save one more time. Yeah, so we got one. There was one sandwich that was only one Pokemon, but we did have another sandwich that had three, so it's not too bad. Just real quick, what's the recipe? Mostly, I mean, what herba do I use? I use... Hold on, I went past the hamburger. I want to go eat hamburger. How many times must I make a hamburger in this game and not make one for myself? That's okay. I will eventually. In that last, like, hour before I go to bed. I will make some hamburger for myself and hang out with the fan on. I've got the fan off in my room right now so that it's not making noise. And I'm hot. Not too hot, but like I like it cold usually. I like it to be a good like 68 degrees. My ideal temperature. Okay. Alright, so we're looking for Gafont and Poniard still. And I'm just going to run around this time. Because that's more fun for me. I got real bored of those resets. Just running back and forth. Like, they'll like just touch here and then untouch here. That's probably like way more efficient than running around, but this is way more fun. So I'm going to do it this way. And if I get another Cafant without getting Poniard, then I probably won't stick around here for Poniard. I'll probably go hunt something else that's steel type. as if to answer my call. All right. I want to use Cafant to eat cereal. I want to use its little spoon nose. I want to be like... Actually, I want to feed it cereal. I want to watch it eat cereal. Oh my gosh, the amount of Cafant that are just behind me. Fun's the most important. Sorry, I had to take Puppo down, but was listening. That is perfectly okay, Cosmic. We got another shiny. Another little shiny elephant. Hold on. I'm gonna adjust the music real quick. Let's do that. And go back to the beginning. There we go. Cool. And right, we're gonna take... Hey! Thanks for the follow, Cosmic. I'm surprised that you weren't already. I thought that I just assumed that you were. I'm not trying... That sounds wrong. I'm not trying to, like, throw shade or anything. I'm just surprised. Definitely didn't forget to do that earlier. Nope. Okay. And here's another one. We're going to send that one to the back. Where is it? Put it in there. And then order. Move to the bottom. There we go. Cool. Love it. All right. Do we stick around? Do we stick around for Poniard? Or do we move on? I think... Well, let me see what our other options are. For other Steel-type Pokemon we could go after. Because honestly, there's not a whole lot of Steel-type Pokemon I don't have now, I don't think. I don't have Varoom or Reveroom, but I'm kind of doing something special for them. I don't have Forretress, but I'd rather catch that as Pineco. And then I don't have Riolu and Lucario. So I could go after those guys. Everyone likes Riolu and Lucario. How much time is left in this sandwich? Quite a bit. There's quite a bit of time left in this sandwich. Hmm. Let's do it. Let's go after Riolu and Lucario. They're going to be easy to see. They're going to be bright yellow instead of blue. It's going to be real easy to see them. I do, however, have to go to where they are. Whoop! Alright, they should be out over here. There's going to also be Tinkatuffs. These little hammer girls. And I've already shiny hunted them. But if I find another one, you know, why not? Boy, there's a lot of Tinkatuffs. Although it was supposed to be a good Lucario place. Free shiny, why not? Right. It might be better to hunt Lucario and Riolu with a fighting type sandwich, though. Because, oh my gosh, the amount of Tinkatuffs that are here. Is Lucario just, like, right here? Hold on. Hold the phone. No, Lucario's other parts here, but it is definitely mostly... It is definitely mostly Tinkatuff that spawns here. So I think I might pivot. I don't know. I feel like I have better odds. Let's just run around here. But since the Lucario and Riolu are spawning as families, we can run around quickly. Hold on, there was something. Lucario, Riolu families. Yep. Yeah, I might do better to come back here with a fighting type sandwich for these guys. Because then I wouldn't have the Tinkatuffs also here, taking up most of the spawning space. In which case, it would be better for me to spend my sandwich time looking for Poniard still. That. See, there's no shinies here right now. Yeah, I'm gonna pivot. Come back for Lucario another time. Wait, that's not the place to teleport to. I need to go here. Let's look for Poniard some more. Could finish off that that evolutionary line. not have to worry about it at all. Oh man, it's raining in the bamboo forest. This is so much lag. It's alright though. I'm gonna run through the raining bamboo forest. Alright, looking for a little blue poniard. We zoom in now. Zoom in now because we don't really care about the singular spawns here now. Zoom zoom. None of those guys are blue. Where are you, blue? Yeah, so going faster actually makes it more likely that you'll see Vaporeon, that you'll see the family spawn. Because for some reason, the single spawn Pokemon take a little bit longer to load in than the families do. And if you are loading... I don't understand this perfectly, so I'm not an expert on it. But if you unload a family, then you have the spawning space to unload... to load in another family. If you only unload a single spawn Pokemon, then you don't have the space to spawn in a family. Because you're already, like, at the limit. So you wanna unload a whole family at once. That sounds messed up, but you wanna unload a whole family at once so a new family can spawn in all at once. That's as best as I can explain it for now. And you want the families because they have the most, Pokemon at once, so it's the most efficient. But there are some Pokemon that don't spawn in families, so for those you gotta go slow. I keep thinking that trainer is a shiny something. They're bright orange with purple pants. I'm like, you're too You're too bright and colorful to be the normal colors of something. Shiny trainer, yeah. Whenever I was out here hunting a bunch of different shiny bug type Pokemon, because there's a ton here, it's a big old multi hunt. I kept seeing them and being like, oh, hello. I've never fought them though. But yeah, crazy colors. I think that's very on purpose though. They look like they're about to paint something. Or play paintball maybe. That'd be cool. Be cool if they introduced paintball to Pokemon. Pokemon paintball. Evolution for Smeargle? Smeargle gets a gun. Smeargle evolves and it has a paint gun. I don't know how they'd spin that to make it work. That's like an excellent Fakemon idea. I'd spend so much time getting one of those. That sounds like an excellent Fakemon idea that could never work in the like base games for multiple reasons. One, gun, right? But two, how do you justify Smeargle having a gun as its like evolutionary item? And then it just has one. There's probably a way, but like, I mean, they changed Remoraid and Octillery to make them not guns, so. Although part of me wants to say that we did get a Pokemon in Galar that was tangentially related to a gun, but I can't remember anymore. Paintbrush tail evolves into paintball gun. Maybe. If it was like an organic part of it still, and not just like it's holding it, that could be. Just like the tail changes to where it can shoot projectiles. That'd be neat. I'd like to see that. I'd like to see. I doubt they'd ever do it because family friendly and some might get the wrong idea. But it would be cool. I mean, we do have Splatoon. That's a whole game that's just paintball. And like people love it. It's one of Nintendo's top things. It's very kid-friendly. I'm actually really jealous that Nintendo thought of that. Because, like, I remember, like, back in high school, back in high school and college, like, I spent years, like, not like, you know, straight, but I was off and on again pondering the concept of how do you make a family-friendly shooter? It's like, how do you do that? And that was a design challenge I just was not being able to conquer. And then, you know, later on, Nintendo was like, this is how you do it. And I was like, dang it, Nintendo, you're right. That is how you do it. But now you've done it. So thanks. Now no one else can do it. They did a really good job. I kind of wish I owned it. I'd probably play it on stream if I owned it. I bet part of why it's so good is it's the same people that did the most recent Animal Crossing, and they just do good things. They're a really good, like, section of Nintendo. Very good team right now, yep. But yeah, the concept, period, is just really good on paper, too. Like, the whole turf war thing, like, that's genius. Just, like, you get points for how much of the battlefield you've painted. Like, I feel like that's such a simple concept, right? But it's also genius. It's genius because it's so simple. It's really easy to understand, and it's also like, why was it so hard for anyone to think of it beforehand? Like, why did it take so long for us to get Splatoon? It feels like it should have been on the market forever ago. Maybe I'll ask for the most recent Splatoon for, like, my birthday or something. But who knows? It's like, are they gonna be like, time for Splatoon 4 now? That's the one downside of Splatoon, is I feel like they move from Splatoon game to Splatoon game really quickly. Like, I feel like the stuff that they've done for Splatoon 3, they could have just done in Splatoon 2. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But yeah, that's the one downside of it. So I'm like, I don't want to have to buy it again. It's like I don't want to get it and then have to get it again. But it's also kind of low priority for me when it comes to games on a system, right? Because I think it looks really cool, but like when it comes to buy a game, I'd rather buy a Pokemon or something like that. Rather buy a Zelda. I don't know. If people buy my game, then I'd be able to buy more games for me. That's the reason you don't have it. Yeah. Oh, well, there's another one, a shiny of that. Sure. I'll catch it, but I won't. That's not going on the. It's not going on the bottom of the screen. It's not what I'm here for. It's not gonna update my my like tallies at all, but it'll go in the little box of all the shinies that we got this evening. Doesn't count, but still free shiny. Exactly. That's what this one's doing. Stop it with the defense. Yeah, this one's officially a duplicate. And it might replace one of the ones we already got if it's like really good. Like if it has a really rare mark. Oh my gosh. Retaliate is so dramatic of a move. Alright, I'm gonna try to just throw a ball now. I'm doing like no damage to it. Okay, cool, we caught it. Alright. So that's at least 2 shinies in that sandwich. It was one we needed and a dupe, but I love dramatic Pokemon moves so much they amuse me. Yeah. I recently, when I recently played through Ultra Sun, I kind of had to turn off all the like, in order to get through it, like, quickly enough, I actually turned off the battle animations, which I was a little sad about, but it did allow me to get my shiny Mew through it in time. So it is what it is. What was that you just then? Hell yeah, all the shinies. Exactly. Yeah, so we've officially validated this sandwich, if that makes sense. Yeah, the Z moves, oh my gosh. Exactly. So since I was kind of speedrunning that game, not really. I did a terrible job of speedrunning it, but I was being as efficient as I can be about running that game. I had the animations off until the very end. I turned them back on for fighting the Pokemon League, and then I also turned them back on for fighting Red in the battle tree. So those were times that the moves were on. Good, those are important fights. Yeah. I mean, those were the fights that I played that entire game for. So, come here, you. Yes, you're what I'm here for. There's another one. No, there's not. That one's red. I thought there was another one in the background. Be stunned, please. Stop avoiding my powder. I've had that before. I've had that before where I've had two shiny Pokemon on screen at once. Okay, this Poniard is so fast, and it's about to be so defensive, because it's just using Iron Defense over and over again. This is going to be stupid. I've done nothing in this battle so far. This little Poniard is so ridiculous. It's so extra. She's a baby. She doesn't know what she's doing. Alright, can you be stunned, please? No. How can you be avoiding Stun Spore so well? Stop it. I don't think that she doesn't know what she's doing. I think she knows what she's doing. Get in the Pokeball. There we go. Alright. Wow. That was something. That was sure something. We're gonna go and we're gonna grab Poniard's image. Secretly smart baby. Exactly. That's what we're dealing with here. Secretly smart baby. Let's see. And that's Gen 5. My shiny count grows. I think I've got like one more sandwich in me. I think one more sandwich before I go eat hamburger myself. So let me see. Where is OBS? Where have I put it? There it is. Burger. Meisterburger. Yes. Add image. On. Browse. Where is it? There it is. Okay. You will go over here. Right there. And you will go in there. And order to the bottom. There we go. Oh, also I'm super duper saving. That was 3 shinies in that sandwich. So we're doing pretty good. How much time is left? 7. Ah! Go away. What even is there left that is steel type that I could try to get something in the last few minutes? Gun. What was I doing? Oh, yes. I was checking to see what other steel types are in the game. There's Lucario, which might be all we have left to go after right now. So I already have Caesar. I already have Orthworm. I already have Magnemite. I already have Bronzong. Klefki. Don't have Fortress. There's Varoom and Reveroom. I don't have those. But those are a special case for me. I don't even really care about those Pokemon too much, but I have a special thing I want to do with them. Alright, yeah, it looks like I'm going to go use what's left to try to get Riolu. So let's see what we can do about that. And then we'll do like one more sandwich. Whoops. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. There we go. Alright. Let's look for yellow dogs. Where could yellow dogs be? It's so weird to me how... So, like, when Lucario loads in with its, like, dreadlock things pointed straight out, you can kind of see. And then, like, if you get close enough, it starts doing the physics of them. But, like, when it's first in, it just doesn't... Its dreadlocks are T-posing, basically. Ah! Ha 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 ha. Hello, baby. You will join my shiny count now. Be stunned. Avoided the attack. What is wrong with you people? This one's gonna boost its attack power. Get in the Pokeball. I'm not going to use... Oh. Come on. Get in the Pokeball. Dang it. Okay, so I basically have to paralyze it. Alright. There we go. Got that stun spore. Still not getting caught? My gosh, what is the catch rate on this thing? Come on. There we go. My gosh. All right. Let's see, is there any time left on the sandwich, or is that it? There is still more time left on the sandwich. Alright, I'm going to run around and try to get another one. I do feel like I'm getting more Lucario families now than I was when I was here earlier, and I don't know why. Before the field seemed flooded with Ticket Tough. This has been one of the weirder sandwiches that I've done. Because this started over getting the Cafant. Like, this is the same sandwich that I was like, alright, if I get a second Cafant, then I won't stick around here for Poniard. And then I went, I think this is still the same sandwich. And then they immediately gave me that Cafant. And then I was like, alright, I guess I'll go somewhere else. And I came out here for a little bit, and I didn't find anything. And then I left to go try to get Poniard, and I got a third Bisharp. And then that little Poniard that took forever to catch. And then I came back out here and found a Riolu. So this has been a weird sandwich. All the shinies, yes. This sandwich has been like very eventful, like very much a journey. Most of the time when I do these sandwiches for the shiny hunts, I'm like in one place for the whole sandwich, or maybe two places. But this one, I've done the most traveling around that I can remember doing. Might not get another one before this sandwich ends, but that's alright. Gotten quite a lot out of this one already. More than I expected. We got 4, and 3 of those were new. I'm not really paying attention to the Tinkatuffs, by the way. Oh, there's the end of the sandwich. There's a million Go-Goat here now, and they are not steel type. All right, let's do one more. Let's do one more sandwich. I've got time for one more sandwich. But we're gonna add Riolu. Yes. And order, send back. Cool. Have fun, have fun. We're gonna save. And let's look at what I have left to see what I could do for the last bit of this. All right, and we can get rid of that. Get rid of that. Were there any others? Oh yeah, we can get rid of that. Just put you down there. I think that's all the ones we can cross off now. Yeah. Cool. So let's see what else we could go after. What could we go after from here? Maybe Wiglet? So I already have Wugtrio. Or could go after Graveyard. Keck. Could go after Graveyard. Kinda like those guys. What a happy little boy. Perhaps this one. Shroodle and Grafai. I already have one Shroodle, but if I get another Shroodle or I get a Grafai, then I can have that family finished. That's not too bad. This one would be much easier to see, though. You know what? I feel like doing Wiglet. Let's do Wiglet. I love doing that. Alright. So, we're actually really close to where we need to go to do Wiglet. And I don't think there's actually a better teleport. There's... That tumbleweed Pokemon shows up here, of all places? That doesn't make any sense. This is not a tumbleweed place. That's okay, though. We're going to that beach over there. Alright. So first off, let's fight this Wugtrio that's here. Oh, right. I almost forgot. We have to do a weird... There we go. Alright. Alright. Such a hodgepodge of Pokemon. Alright. I'm going to come over here, and I'm going to make a sandwich for water-type Pokemon. Which, let me check what that's like. What is the recipe? Right. It's cucumber. Cucumber is the recipe. We've got a cucumber, and a salty, and a spicy. Got that spicy cucumber for our good friend Wiglet. If I do get Wiglet, I actually have no idea what I would pivot to afterwards. What other water types could I go after? Bruxish, maybe. Marini. I could go after Marini. Yeah, not a whole lot. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. If I come to it. I might go through this whole sandwich and not get a Wiglet. Which would be alright. I would just reset and call it a night. Alright. So, The Wiglets show up in very specific spots on this beach. Wiglet and Wugtrio. But Wugtrio is blue and Wiglet is yellow when they're shiny. And I've already got 2 Wugtrios. So I really don't need another shiny Wugtrio. I would really like to get a shiny Wiglet. Also, I don't need any more shiny Weasel or Floatzel. I keep getting those. There is one other beach I've heard about might be a good choice to change to. If we hit 15 minutes and I don't have Wiglet yet, then I might hop over to that beach and try it. Sorry, Ampharos was so yellow, I thought it was a shiny for a second there. Not that Ampharos is shiny as yellow, I just saw its color and was like, is that a shiny thing of some kind? Like that. That's a shiny thing of some kind. Very yellow. And also one that is a duplicate of a duplicate. I think it's gonna... Yeah. Darn. Oh well. Like I said, it was a duplicate of a duplicate. I can't be too fussed about it. The only thing that would have been nice is if I could have, like, checked its, if it had a mark. It is still a little annoying to lose a shiny even if you don't need it. Mostly because it makes me look like a fool. Too many wild Pokemon have moves that do damage to themselves, though. It's really annoying. It's like, stop murdering yourself trying to fight me. I'd been paying closer attention, I probably could have noticed that it had just used Wave Crash the previous turn. Oh well. I mean, I wouldn't have had much of another option. Maybe just, like, start throwing Pokeballs, and eventually it would, eventually it would have worn itself down enough to where the Pokeball would have worked. But that would have been a lot of turns and a lot of time off my sandwich for a Pokemon that I was just kind of meh about picking up another shiny of. So, again, can't be too fussed about it. It's unfortunate that Wiglet is only water type. If it was a dual type Pokemon, then maybe it would be easier to... there is so much Wugtrio here right now. If it was a dual type, it would maybe be easier to isolate it out. But because it hangs out on the beach only, and is only a water type Pokemon, you can see why it is difficult to isolate. So many little Wiglets and Wugtrios. Now, if only they would be shiny. think perhaps I should move to the other beach. I'm starting to believe that maybe I will not find a shiny Wiglet here anytime soon. I don't know. No wiggle. Let's move to the other beach. There might be more interference here from other things. Hold on a second. Okay. Boy, there is also the chance to find Shellos here. And that is too bad because I don't remember what shiny East Sea Shellos looks like. And good luck with shiny Slowpoke. Because it looks just like normal Slowpoke. Hmm. Oh, I'm freaking saving. It's the wiggle. Wiggle. Gooey. Oh my gosh, yes. Okay. Wiglet is taken care of. So what other water type Pokemon? Let's go try to get another Marini. I have one Marini. Let's go try to get a second one. Alright, so Marini would be spawning out here at this beach. And there's, I guess, also Wiglet here. But that's okay. Although, hold on. Let me check the video. Check the guide and see what other water type Pokemon I could go after. Is Marini not even water type? It might not be. Oh no, it is. It's just, it's recommended that you go after it with the poison sandwich instead, I guess. Okay. Well, then if not Marini, what else could I go after? let's go after West Seaform Shellos. Or yeah, let's go after the other Shellos. I'll get Marini with a different sandwich later. Oh, but there's a Gyarados outbreak right here, and I don't want that interfering with what I'm doing. Okay, never mind. We don't have that much time left anyway. Ah. Okay. Wait, I wanted to be on my Pokemon. Wait a minute. No. Oops. Oop. Honestly, even if I only get Wiglet in this sandwich, it will have been worth it. Oh shoot, Bruxish can be here. I don't remember what shiny Bruxish looks like. I'm here looking for Love Disc right now, by the way. The yellow heart. Hmm. Ah, get out of here. I'm not here for you. There it is. It's a heart. Alright, let's save. This is definitely going to be the last shiny of the sandwich. Hello. Do you want to come with me? Huh? Don't do anything to hurt yourself. I don't think you can, but still. Nice. There is like a minute left, and I don't think that's enough to get anything else. So instead, we're going to just look at what we got today. The time we have left. See if there's any marks on any of these. Nope, no marks. That's alright. Yeah, just the marks we got at the beginning. What a great haul today. I mean, wow. That's pretty exciting. Oh. I'm not going to bother adding Wiglet and Love Disc to the thing, but just here they are. Very good. Here, let me let's cut the music here. There we go. And I'll turn on the normal Switch sounds. There we go. Ah, what a good time. Thank you everyone that hung out today. It was a good, you know what? Just for the heck of it, I will add them here because I feel like it. Especially because Wiglet's one is so funny. Hold on. Add image. So. Okay, and then one for Love Disc. Add image live. There we go. There we go. We did it. Wow. Look at all the shinies we got today. Whew. And, oh, did I mark those off on the actual checklist? I don't know if I did. Let me check the checklist. Wiglet. I did not. And Love Disc. That brings us up to 237 unique shinies. Only 167 to go. And that counts a little bit off because 167 is counting some shiny locked Pokemon in the mix. Basically all the legendaries in this game. So there's 6 that should not be being counted there. So 161 left. Whoop! Oh, I'm sorry. I put Love Disc in front of the chat. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Love this not in front of chat anymore. Oh, very good, very good. Well, I think it's about time for me to go have a burger. I gave enough to these Pokemon tonight, and I'm gonna go have one myself. But I think that was a pretty successful Shiny Hunt stream. I enjoyed it quite a lot, having all you folks that showed up out here. And until next time, sleep well, sailors.